Evening, good afternoon. Prospero Thunderchild logging in for the day. I hope whoever you are, wherever you are, I hope that you are having yourself a wonderful day, whether it be a morning, an evening, or an afternoon. We're going to go ahead and get started. We're going to play some more City Skylines, as if there was ever any doubt. So, let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into today. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's get started.
Done, Commander.
Okay. Turn these headphones on. Alright, so I'm torn. Alright, here we go. I got annoyed at our other map earlier. We can't call it Thunder Bluff. That name has been taken. Let's see here. What should we name the city? Oh, you know what? I forgot to turn the mods off. Let's get those mods disabled. Gotta get those mods disabled. Oh, that coffee's so good. Alright. Okay. No mods. Good. Let's get some music going. All right, here we go. City Skylines 2, no mods build. We're going to rebuild the big city in anticipation of the new patch. We will add mods later, but for now, no mods. I always forget about the terrain, but that's okay. I don't think I'm gonna worry about it this time. Hello, Sir Lovin. Trust you are doing well today. Excuse me. Good to see you. I am caffeinated and back. Have we heard from Scrolls and how his interview went? Yeah, if we see him, we'll have to ask. But like I was saying, worst case scenario, he gets experience with interviews. But I know that he really wanted this, so I hope he gets it.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
Ugh. I'm an idiot. The whole grid is off. And it's just quicker to do this than it is to delete all the roads. Oh. Oh no. That is unfortunate. I did not mean to do that. I don't understand why the sea level is so different on one side and versus the other. Clearly. Alright. We're gonna have to choose a different terrain height, I think. I don't know. It's all smoothed out pretty well. Maybe we'll just fix this up a little. Alright. We've smoothed the map as best we can. There we go. Now we'll remember to expand. We expand or we die. Oops.
What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Never heard that one before. Oh, I'm so sorely tempted to turn my mods back on. I want this game to be everything that the original build was not. But on the other hand, I want achievements. Oh well. All right. Roads are looking okay. Let's hook up the electricity. Yeah, we're gonna clean this up later. Very nice.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of yesteryear.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this. The leader of the City Services Division is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide vital services for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to expect a certain level of services, and we simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement. Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. What kind of future does music have if it doesn't look to its past? Well, I say the question speaks for itself. Here on Second Moon, we know you can't move forward unless you keep both eyes steadily trained on what's behind you.
Local stargazers are in for a real treat tonight as the aurora borealis is expected to light up the night sky.
That's right, Jim. Don't forget to look up this evening. It promises to be quite a sight.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
Recent spikes in demand have led to temporary local shortages in the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand. This has been a local public service announcement. This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
While we're not in the business of reporting rumors, there's a widespread concern over fears that an insidious underground criminal organization has seized control of the area.
Recent crime stats confirm that the crime wave has certainly gripped our region, and it's showing no signs of letting up.
I don't like the sound of that, Glenda.
We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
I'm gonna plant. I'm not going to, I'm running out of money. I guess I could do that. Just... It's so funny that you said that too, because I was just thinking that I could hear your voice in my head saying plant before, and I was like, he's not here, he'll never know. And then I placed it, and then there you were. I'm placing a lot of services in the game, to be perfectly honest. So, it's mostly me. But to answer your question, what is taking up so much of the money? I've put a lot of services into the game, and you know what? It's funny that you mentioned that because the new patch is gonna make city services cost a hell of a lot more. The game's difficulty is gonna go up. It's gonna be harder to play. For that, there's only one person. Well, there's 3 people that we could blame. There went all the money. Man, if I was a citizen in this town, I'd be pissed to be paying taxes for all these trees. Not enough money. They're killing me with this money thing.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
I think
Second Moon Radio with your host, J. Thomas Hornbuckle. Tune in tomorrow for a second chance to hear the music of...
I think that it's incredibly hard to recreate a
And on to our
masterpiece.
main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes while sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and drive safe.
Mm. Now that's interesting. Huzzah, money. Hmm. Oh, I see.
night driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
This is Second Moon Radio, classical for the modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone sitting in front of a sheet of blank paper, using only their imaginations as guides through a silent, audible masterpiece. Now, here we sit, listening at full volume, and our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next rapisode.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not exactly what an increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back after this.
More local news today. The tourism board just released their latest figures, and somehow the number of visitors to the region fell by over 20% last season.
Well, that's fine by me, Jim. I just love it here. Maybe we'll keep it our little secret.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
Hey, Lovin, are you there? I was reading some of the dev diaries, and I love how the radio broadcasters are talking about the increased death rate, because not only are they increasing the difficulty of the game, but they're expecting that the new patch, because it's going to rework the lifespans of people, it's going to make what they call the wave of death appear in your cities. So I love that the Second Moon Radio is talking about the death rate and everything like that, because City Skylines players are about to have a wave of death in their cities. Maybe we should revisit all of our city builds and add extra death services in. Oh no. Alright. Some idiot forgot to unlock intersections. We're not going to say who that was. Oh, come on. I guess we could put it right here. I just really liked having a little tunnel thing. All right. There's so many problems or things that I dislike with this city, and there's so many things that I do like with it. It's just so many hours have gone into it. All right. I need to step away and use the restroom, so I will be right back. In the meantime, I will leave you guys for the highlight reel. Sorry, it's Sir Lovin. I know you've seen it a million times. But I'll be AFK. I'll probably be about 4 or 5 minutes. Blowing this way. It's a shame that the air is blowing in that direction over there, because otherwise I would be tempted to put all my industry on this side of the city. And we have a structure fire. The elementary school is on fire. Oh my goodness. I think that calls for a red alert. We're going to do this. Red alert. Alright. Alright, this old fireman is gonna ride along with the fire truck. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I miss riding in my fire engine so bad that I have to get off by doing it in game. Not the elementary school, no! Oh, the law's coming to help. Oh, all the kids. Somebody let the kids play with matches. Oh my gosh, look at it burn. And after such a devastating fire, I think I need a screenshot. I for real need a screenshot. The elementary school on its way to the ground.
Or trickery. Trickery is good late at night. You could do like an illusion session where you've got to deal with like somebody who deals with like mind magic and illusions and stuff like that.
Right. Alright, let's see if we can land the sucker without being stupid again.
Nope, you're gonna crash land. It's gonna be great. You're just gonna run out of
Think so?
oxygen and die. Yep.
Okay. Alrighty, we're gonna flip it around here.
Are you facing the wrong direction?
Well, I came in from a different direction than I normally do.
I see. Does that count as a loop of shame?
Nope. Not if you purposely overshoot and flip around.
I see.
I like to land right here. Ah, crap.
What?
I crashed. Alright, let's try this again.
Almost. Oh, it's on! Red alert. We are at war. It has happened as a surprise Mexican attack on Texas, and we are instantly losing.
Under fire!
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Oh no. Oh, it's coming in from this side. Oh, we're about to take a direct hit. Red alert. Activate the shelters. We have an emergency, so we need to activate all shelters. 33,000 citizens need to evacuate, like, now. So that's not good at all. At all. Oh no! Evacuate the hospital! Here it comes! Get them out of here, helicopters, hurry! Get all the patients out. Oh, our trash services are going to take a major hit. Hopefully not too big.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Oh, snap. Here it comes. Okay, it's not as big of a wave. It's bigger out here, though. Oh, no. Hey, I activated the shelters. If you guys all get killed, that's your own fault.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
All right, that's probably going to demolish our trash services. At the very least. That's for sure. The airport's going to get a hit too. Whoosh. All right. I'm back. So, the game developer said that the new patch is going to make a wave of death go across your city. That the save should still work, but if you have a modded save, it may or may not work. So here's what I'm wondering. I load this game in right here without any mods, and it's running. So, is it going to still work? And I kind of feel like it is. I don't know. It's not crashing. I wish I knew of a decent way to handle these hills. They're just slopey enough that you don't see a lot of cliffside, but you will if you put a building on it. I almost wonder if it's worth it. Hmm. Oh, good lord. I might need another bus over here. Ah, those poor people. That truck just ran them all over. When I was growing up, this is how it used to be in Philly. Nobody jaywalked. Everybody just waited for their turn to cross. Nowadays, everybody just goes across whenever they feel like it. Why do I feel like the bus isn't running? This line just keeps getting longer and longer. The buses aren't pulling in here. Why are they not pulling in? We just assigned more. Hey! I do believe we just got an achievement. Though I'm not sure which one. Let's take a look. Executive decision. Assign a policy to a district. Which I don't think we actually even did. I think we just added vehicles to an existing line. Bus line 8.
This is Second Moon Radio Classical. Modern age. Unlike most modern music, classical has always been penned by someone.
Oh, there we go. There's a bus.
Using only their inner
Not sure how much of a dent it's gonna make. We could add another bus depot in, but we've got a couple.
our souls are transported. But let us not tarry. On to the next episode.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenda. But apparently that's not all good news. We're joined today by an expert guest, Professor Nutbutter.
Welcome to
Should we put the bus depot over by the airport, maybe?
people trying to move here, right?
Humans are programmed to desire certain
Not a lot of places left to put it. There's some room over by the airport.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priority.
This just in from traffic. If you're thinking about hitting the streets, you can expect delays on the major roads, especially during rush hour.
Good to know, Jim. Seems like everyone is in a hurry to get somewhere fast. It's worth slowing down. And if you can, plan your trip outside the rush.
Oh, I don't know. I'd rather wait an hour in traffic than to have to start thinking about everything all the time. Besides, if I did that, I'd never get anywhere.
All right. We've got buses. They're en route. It's going to take them a minute to get over here, though. To the forever queue. So bus line 9 and bus line 10 both are serviced here. So we've... Did you upgrade the garages on the depots? I upgraded a garage. So, yes, I just didn't do the electric. I'm not a big fan of electric vehicles. I am looking forward to Economy 2.0. I ain't looking forward... Oh, I ain't looking forward to what that does to my modded games. Same here. I started... so this is modded. I started trying to rebuild the city at the beginning of the stream. With the unmodded. And it was just breaking my heart. And I was just like, you know... So, like, 90% of this particular city was pretty much made without mods, and then I came in after the fact and modded it up to make it look nice. But, I just... It's like so many hours worth of work. I just can't bring myself to restart the city. So, 2.0 should work on your saved games. It's just... it's anyone's guess if your modded saved games will work. But I'm very much looking forward to it too. And one of the things I'm actually looking forward to, believe it or not, is the wave of death. Very much looking forward to the wave of death that that we're being told is coming. I'm going to enjoy that. I think I'm going to need like black shrouds on my stream, like little black banners and stuff like that. And I was just telling Sir Levin that we should absolutely next time we get a second, oh my goodness, that siren, next time we get a chance, we should absolutely build extra death services in the city. Health and burial up upgrades. I think people do, though. Or at least I feel I do. Oh, excuse me. But feel free to contradict me. More like hard mode that we did, never being negative. Yes. So, well, I mean, I always play hard. I always try not to be in negative income. But absolutely, I I think that the added challenge of the game is going to be interesting. I think it'll be a little bit harder for me to start my game. So, I don't know. On the one hand, it's like I have several really big cities. And on the other, oh yeah, I think we're getting rid of that queue now. Yeah, on the one hand, it's like I'm tempted to start a new city. I was really hoping the patch would drop today. I really was. But on the one hand, I was really looking forward to the challenge of building a brand new city. And then on the other hand, I really want some of my older cities to survive. And I'm struggling to find a new map to build on that I really like. So I really enjoy this map, but when I started this game, I didn't have any mods, and so it wasn't a big deal to make the city here. It took several streams, but you know, we did it. And now that I've learned how to play the game with the mods and all the fancy tools and stuff that the mods bring, it's like pulling teeth trying to build the city without mods. Like, I hadn't realized how dependent I'd come on them to like make things work the way I wanted them to work. So, I don't know. I really wanted to polish off and finish getting some achievements. But yes, I was very much looking forward to the, I was very much looking forward to the, what's spider webbing? 50 active transport lines. So, now, I thought that this build would be locked because I had mods turned on, but it seems to be allowing me to earn build all the unique build city service buildings in a single city. But air direction. Oh, I wasn't trying to place it. I was just fooling around. But thank you for the heads up. Check the garbage grid. Check the garbage grid. Yes, I will. Do, 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 do. I don't know. It looks pretty good. Think we got garbage pretty covered. I mean, there is garbage accumulating at the garbage facilities, Both garbage facilities seem to be accumulating, but other than that, I don't think I have all of the tourism stuff placed here. I have a lot of it, but not all of it is placed. I wonder if we should place this over here by the, like, find a way to slip it in. Ooh, maybe we could adjust this peninsula and then put the observation tower off of it to complement the other one over there.
So let it be written. So let it be done.
Oh, snap! You used the audio. I have to do it now. We went through all the trouble of... ooh. Right there might not be a good idea. There might be a ship lane right there. Might be able to do it over here. Do it on the over here. Over here. I don't know. I'd kind of envisioned that being like a little nature park, but I don't know. We have a pretty cool park over here. The only reason I didn't fill it in with the grass texture is because the grass texture doesn't get snow, and that makes me frustrated. But I was thinking about, you know, what would be really cool is if we put like a little lake in right here. Aside, well, this lake was in the game already, and so was this one, but we haven't put any lakes in on this map. Ooh. You know what I would like to get? I would like to be able to place down boulders and stuff. Did we? Yeah, there's Stonehenge right there. I want to see our tourism. We're getting 15,000 tourism per month. The average hotel cost is $526.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate
We have
area due to
a couple hotels.
exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Pending updates to our power grid,
Bragg
the city will be
Roost.
experiencing rolling blackouts.
The Bed Bug Hostel. The Bragg and Roost. And then we've got a couple hotels right there. Bed bug level 5. Yes. 4 out of 5, yeah. It can't hit that final level. It's only 4 out of 5 stars. Someone got bed bugs. All right. We have a botanical garden that we could place. Transport budget is 150%. It is. If I remember correctly. Let me see here. So garbage management's at 150%, and then transportation is at 150% as well. Car accident, not traffic, just a car accident. NPC, help me out. Hello. Glad to have you in the chat. Welcome aboard. Good to see you. I hope your day is going well. NPC. Education, healthcare, and electricity. Meanwhile, it is still increasing money. Let them be happier. Okay. We should give NPC a welcoming gift. Here you go, NPC. Merry Christmas. and because I'm feeling evil, here you go, bearded, run and loving this. Bombs for everybody. All right. What is going on? Oh, the power lines are right there. Okay. It's about to say. Well, I know I need to put a neighborhood in right here, but I'm feeling lazy. I don't feel like building a neighborhood. Let's check on our bus route. Oh, good. So it looks like we've caught up with public transportation. All our poor tourists are still, they're all out there. Brr, brr. Freezing, brr. Big city, is it much different than Skylines 1? Yes. Yes and no. The principles are the same. Starting a new city is just a little bit different, but if you've played a lot of Skylines 1, then you could probably start a city with no problem. The biggest thing that I would say, the only thing I would say would change would be, don't worry as much. And actually, you know what? So I was about to give the advice that I always give about not worrying so much about the economy, but they're about to change the economy in this game. So maybe you do need to watch your economy, but I would not start stressing about your money situation until you are milestone 4 or 5, at the very least. I would focus in on just building a town and getting your town off the ground, rather than worrying about whether you're making a profit budget wise or not. So you're not gonna make money without spending money. So I make like a government and spend money recklessly. So, you know, we've been wanting to fix this airport for a long time, but I don't know what I want to do to it to like spruce it up. But you know what we could do? Because we could load the mods in and we could put like the grass right here and like maybe put like a lake in the center of it. We could close this lake up and then put a big lake right here in the center. I hate the rail line coming through the middle though. But the bus station being over here definitely helped. Yeah. That public transportation's really taking care of just about everything. NPC, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate you. Everybody's dancing. Love it. And while we're talking about it, you know, if you will forgive me, time for a shameless plug. If you'll forgive me for just a second, make sure you have notifications on because I stream at different times and different days because I am a 911 operator. My schedule changes every week. So I don't have a set stream day. So if you're interested in coming back and seeing other builds, then by all means, come hang out and turn the notifications on. End of shameless plug. Let's build something because I'm getting bored just looking at my city. Alrighty, let's see here. Hey, I love lurkers. Have fun with it. Alright, let's take a look at... Not Ashland. I almost hate to load Bedford Heights because I know there's going to be traffic. I know there's going to be like uber amounts of traffic. And I don't even have the mods on right now to attack them. And they're talking about a death wave. Wait until we have a death wave. Load the traffic mobs at least and solve them forever. Well, here's the thing too, though. You know that with the death wave, this city is forever having death waves anyway, let alone when they're going to patch it. So it's going to be interesting. That's why we need the best connection there. I thought we had a allow right turn on red type situation here. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's go ahead and get the mods up and running. So we're going to exit to menu, turn the mods on. I'll have to reload the game. It should take no longer than maybe 45 seconds or so. Do 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 do. Casting first crash of the day. It's not technically a crash. I exited the game and reloaded. You have to, in order to turn mods on and off, you have to do that. But yeah, if you guys loving this is right, if you guys were hoping for a professional stream, haha, you came to the wrong stream, because we're gonna crash this thing like 5 times over. We will absolutely crash the stream and like have crashes to desktop and stuff like that. Just loving this. Don't let me load into my current build with my mods on, because otherwise I'll have to start over. That's what happened to my other one earlier. All right. Game restart required because mods changed. Just turn on anarchy and traffic ones. Well, no, because I mean, if we're going in and we're going to be fixing a city, we might as well fix it right. You know what we really need in this game, though? We need a stadium. I know that they put like little sports arenas and stuff in the Skylines 2, but I'm talking like the big stadium from Skylines 1. I miss having it. So the Olympics are coming up. Any summertime sports you're interested in watching? The missus and I, we always enjoy watching the Olympics. We don't normally pay attention to those particular sports, but we suddenly become big fans. Ooh, wow, that music's loud. We mysteriously become sports fans as soon as the Olympics start. These guys are cutting off the garbage truck. And that 18-wheeler just ran all those pedestrians over. So, not sure if we're glitching there or not. I see. Let's do the lane changer. We might have to upgrade this. Let's do this. Let's cancel this one out and allow this way. And now let's see how that affects traffic. Pedestrian quay to allow all to services. And the pedestrian quay to allow all to services. So you want me to come down to the pedestrian quay. Oh, to allow all turns. But I think we fixed this, but every time we think that we fixed the traffic in one city, it comes back like 10 minutes later. So the pedestrian queue. I don't see the ambulance. Yeah, I think that zone was so crowded because the services never used Quay as a factable road. Well, we've got it opened up at the moment, so I think dedicating these lanes might have fixed it. And allowing people to make right-hand turns on red might have fixed it. We'll see. Because as soon as we freed up that intersection, this cleared. We do have traffic up here, but it's because of a vehicle accident. Which means this is about to back up. You know, I think we're okay, Sir Levin, because we are getting traffic, but it's because of an accident that occurred, because it blocks everything, it backs up, and then as soon as the accident clears, that entire backup hits an intersection all at once. No, in the skyscraper zone. Well, I know, I'm talking about this show. All right, skyscraper zone. Let's. All the intersections seem to be flowing. And you know what we could do right here? Oh, we've already done it. I was going to say is we could add a turn lane. But we already have. The crowded death rate site, yeah. There's currently all of our death icons are gone. So, I mean, right now traffic's okay. I would love to get into this. Oh, here comes an influx of cars. Un momento, folks. Mrs. was checking on me. Alright, here's the traffic. We cannot blame this intersection because it's not even getting down there. Can use the traffic lane mod on that roundabout. That's probably a really good idea. But I think 2 lanes can already turn out. I mean, the roundabout manages to clear things out pretty... It just gets backed up every once in a while. If it was Skylines 1, I would have made a right-hand turn road right here. And if this was flat terrain, I could have done it under the pedestrian bridge too. But since city's built on a hill. Alright. Let's take a look at this. Modifying lane connections and intersections is not supported. So we cannot modify roundabouts with that tool. Yeah. Oops, I think I just messed up a city, but there's nothing I can do about that. A road, I mean. Alright, I added turn lanes in there. And then... advanced split phasing with exclusive pedestrians. Because there's a subway line right here. Oh wait, and we wanted to allow right turns on red. So let's go back in here. If you do all that and lanes addition, there you solve that neighborhood forever. Loving this. I'll be honest, I'm not following, buddy. I'm trying, but I'm not following what you're telling me here. the traffic light addition you did on all crossings. Oh, okay. So you want me to do the entire city, every intersection like that? I agree. It would probably make things run a little smoother. But that's also a lot of work. And for like an intersection like this, we just don't need it. Just the skyscraper death rate zone. Yeah, well, I mean, we got a lot of skyscrapers though. But I kind of wish I had built the road with 4-lane roads. I mean, built the high-rise area with 4-lane roads. There you have 2 deads right there. I need to put a little node right here so I can split this up. I think I will in my next build. When I build a downtown area, I will make it so that way all downtown roads are medium sized or greater, so they can handle the flow of traffic. Yeah, but we didn't change anything. It had already been put into place. We'd already worked on that intersection. Alright, well, there's nothing I can do about that intersection. We could try. Oh, okay. Yeah, even with anarchy on, I still can't affect that. That's okay. We get occasional minor traffic jams, but usually we're pretty good. Here comes one of our death waves. Everybody's sick and dying. And I mean, traffic's flowing pretty well, so I don't think it's just the ambulances. You know what I think, honestly and truly, Sir Lavin? I'm wondering if the game is just checking and to see who dies all at once, and then killing them all off, and then waiting a certain amount of time, and then doing it again, and it's just cycling all at once, rather than people being assigned a death day on a specific day. And I'm wondering if that's what they were talking about when they were talking about how they had changed how people die. So there was going to be a death wave with the new patch. So I'm wondering if we're trying to solve a problem that's going to be fixed in like 3 days. Let me go let some water off. Be right back. Yeah, I have all the health buildings. Actually, no, I don't. I think I'm missing one or two. Hold on. All right. So now I think about it, I think I remember that we need to build the CDC. I don't think we've unlocked the Center for Disease Control. And then, so let's do that one. All right, Center for Disease Control. Should we put it by in the city, by the hospital, or should we slip it in? That might actually be a good spot. What do we have here? Fire station and park maintenance. Citywide, the entire map. Not a lot of room on this map. The one place I'm tempted to put it, I can't. And we kind of pretty much developed this whole area here. I think we're going to have to find some room here at the university. Who had the wrong road selected? Already the helicopters are going to work. Oh, cool. They're picking people up from the hospitals. The other building is going to be the Health Research Institute, but I thought we had that placed right here, but that's the Medical University. Gotta say, these retaining waterfalls that we built are working kind of nicely. Just flipping stars. Just when I placed the building, the moment I placed it, the helicopters went out on calls. So clearly the building was a little bit more needed than I thought originally. Crime. I don't know if I want to place a prison, but I guess we could put the prison like way back here. But I was kind of thinking about building a rock quarry back here. We have ore and coal mining, but I don't think we have any rock quarries, so I was thinking about putting one like over here. Oh, we do have a rock quarry. Oh no, it's coal. It's coal. I'm really tempted to mess with this, but I know I'm gonna regret it. Don't fix what ain't broke. There's no traffic there. Don't try to fix what's not broke. Our roundabout is glowing blue. Excuse me. You know, it would be really cool to put on this roundabout? Stonehenge. Just put Stonehenge in there. Have the whole city built around it. A city of druids. With anarchy you can. I have anarchy. I don't think I have the asset selector thing. They didn't quite place right, did they? What I would give to have an undo button. High resource costs. What are you trying to... Furniture. 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 They need wood. We don't have any forestry services. Birch, spruce, and pine. Now, these companies won't be super profitable at first, but eventually they will be. Alright. That'll hopefully get us some forestry going. What else do we have over here? High resource cost for furniture, so it's all just wood. Furniture. Okay. Well, we took care of that problem. We could also plant some forests back in here, anticipating future needs. Yeah, I think I don't necessarily want to anarchy some of that, though. Now here's the real question: is how we're gonna connect this. Huzzah! New industries coming together here. Slope too steep, so yeah, we'll just have to leave it like that for now. Oh, good lord, everyone's dead. Deceased, but doesn't say like what they died from. Occupation, robber. That's not a loss to society right there. The dude was a criminal. A senior citizen criminal. It reminds me of the Dexter's Lab episode where the superheroes are all geriatric. The superheroes are all old and stuff, and they're chasing each other, and they break their hips. Turn your city on the back for one moment. Alright, well, we have a surplus of wood now. In fact, the only thing we're running low on is food. Furniture, processing of wood into furniture. So maybe we're gonna need to build some, because we don't have very much industry at all. We might have to consider actually increasing our industry. Because this little area is all the industry that we have here. Besides the raw materials manufacturing. Alright. Tried to add summon. Sick seeking medical care. But it doesn't say why. We're definitely seeing a big uptick in the death rate. We're for sure seeing it. So last 5 years, but our population also went up too. So you're going to have more people dying because your population's higher. Yellow alert. Oh, tornado went away. Stand down alert status. The School of Fire. Good times, hi, Sir Lovin'. We don't usually get traffic here. Alrighty, well, We came in to fix problems, but I think we're gonna I think we're gonna end up having more problems than we came in here with. Oh, gotta crack the back. If it weren't for this hill, we could build better row housing neighborhoods. Ha! Snafu insurance, nice. All right. Well, I'll be honest, I'm starting to get super sleepy, and I could only stay on the stream for another hour anyway. So, I think I don't think that there's anything that we could do that we haven't already done. So at this point, we're going to have to just wait and see what happens with the economy and see what happens with see where the cards fall. I think that's it for me. I don't see how there's anything else I could do on this map for right now. So, thanks for coming around, Sir Lovin'. Appreciate you. And to everybody else who came and watched and lurked and said hi in chat, to all of you, thank you very much for just stopping by and being there and being awesome. So, I really, really appreciate it. Y'all have yourselves a good day. Don't forget to hit all the buttons, like the likes and the subscribes and the follows and all of that. So that way you can get notified whenever I am online, because I don't have a regular schedule. My schedule jumps around. So I'm gonna go ahead and go grab some sleep and hopefully be fresh to go for work tomorrow. Sir Lovin', I'm sure I'll see you around on Twitch. I'm sure we'll be cruising and lurking and doing stuff and hanging out. So I can usually be found watching City Skylines streamers while I'm at work. So take a look out there in the Netherverse in chat rooms for me, and I'm sure you'll find me. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. You guys take care, and don't forget, be excellent to each other. Bye-bye.